Okay, hey guys. Just giving it a minute, seeing if anyone is coming in. How we doing today? I actually need to run down to the big old grocery store around the corner and drop a resume down, because I'm running pretty low on funds. I need to get a job. But it's like really, really freaking windy out, and I don't feel like going outside right now, so thought I'd start up my next game instead. We're gonna play Chrono Trigger. Because all the Dragon Ball Xenoverse stuff, and Dane playing Chrono Trigger for the first time, and asking me for advice and stuff, has really made me want to play Chrono Trigger. So I'm gonna do that. We've taken to calling Dragon Ball Xenoverse Dragon Ball Trigger, because it is just so similar to Chrono Trigger in terms of plot. If I actually still had my SNES, I would totally play this on that. This is going to be incredibly loud, isn't it? Yep. Hold on. Turn that down to like there. '95. I was 2 when this came out. I was about 6 or 7 when I actually played it. I like how that's the first thing they show you, but you won't be seeing that for a very long time. That, however, is pretty close to the start. And this is right after it. Flea. 800 health at Flea. That is a new game plus, I don't know what it is. 'em. I never used that ability. Also, that was overkill, holy crap. Oh god, that boss fight. That boss fight can go to hell. Skeletor. So yeah, if you haven't figured it out, the game's all about time travel. And I'm going to start over. This is the file I made last night. Played for almost 3 hours, and then I was like, you know what? I want to stream this. Usually I play and wait, but I have played this game so many times that I feel like I should challenge myself and play in active. And the default names are the best names. It's not going to matter too much at the start, but later on, it's really nice to just open a menu and have the battles pause for a moment. Chrono! Good morning, Chrono! Ooh, this still seems a little loud. Let's go down to about there. Come on, sleepyhead, get up! Lean's bell makes such beautiful music. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. But sleeping is awesome. Also, I only like 3 of these colors. I think that's all fine. Just jack that up. I should try that. See how fast it is. Finally, by the way, the inventor friend of yours. You know, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. Luca. That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now, I'll be back before dinner. I'm gonna sit here and play with this cat the entire game. Oh. I actually forgot about that. Forget the fair. First order business, loot the town. Guardia is now 1,000 years old, and our king is the, what is that, 33rd descendant of the throne? How can you rule a kingdom when he can't even control his own daughter? Because being a princess sucks. That brat Luca says she's made the discovery of a lifetime. I'm so happy I could scream! Okay. What you so happy about? Ah! Itchy. Visit our stall in Lean Square. I love how there's just a Poyoza doll just in this store, just hanging out. Talks to you and everything. What the hell? This is the Mayor's Education Center. Think of it as a workshop for beginners. You can take the things you find here. It's the tutorial house. No. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. Shelters are awesome. Nothing to learn? No. Vulnerable damage in battle? No. Although the other ones escape from battle. Okay, that I actually didn't know. Okay, yeah, this I do know. Stop. No. It's an RPG, so I figured there was a way to run. I just didn't know what it was. I never run from battles in this game. So, get used to the battle music. Been to the fair yet? No. Where are you going? You have to wait 1,000 years for another Millennial Fair. I guess that's what they call it that, huh? Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair anyway. Are you buying? No. Lodging is 10 now. Mate, please. Thank you. Remember the earthquake we just had? No. I slept through it. Airhead, huh? Well, never mind. I've been having too many. Something's wrong. Hope the big one isn't coming. These chests. Sealed by a mysterious force. These chests are all over the damn place, and we can't do anything about them until a little over halfway through the game. So, for now, they're just kind of there. Look at all this stuff. Dang, Luca, why is your house so messy? I love the designs of the houses in this game. Like in Zelda games, it's just kind of like really bare and plain. But in this, they actually look like houses. It actually looks like somebody would live here. There's no way to get to that door, though. This music still makes me sad. Forget the fair, we're looting poor. If they have anything to loot. Wow. I could just steal Saber right frickin' now. I think I might do that. I'll just coexist with humans like that piano player. A woman named Fiona died trying to save the great forest that once flourished to the north. How sad. Hey. Hey dude, come here. They're the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. I might let some go for, say, 9900G. How about it? No. Didn't think so. Everyone's over at the festival. What fools! I'm the piano man! Something upbeat, please. I don't think this is a piano song. This is Johnny's theme. But whatever. You don't get to hear that song very often. I want to go see the festival too. Grandpa and Grandma went to the 1000th anniversary in Truce. We're keeping an eye on things here. The children are slipping away from us. It's so sad. The person I hate most? My dad, of course. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Ha! I run this town, and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10G if you act like a chicken. No. Boring. Screw you, man. Princess Daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? Yoink. There's 2 more of those crazy chests. Oh yeah, this is going to be really slow to start. Game doesn't pick up for a while. Welcome to Millennial Fair, have fun. I heard Luca and her dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. This is Lean Square. They say people who hear Lean's bell will have interesting and happy lives. This guy sells armor. This guy sells items. These runners are busy racing, so they won't talk to you. king has been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. This guy sells an iron blade. I'm pretty sure we can get a free steel saber later, but screw it, I'm buying that one. There's like no reason to do so, but we're doing it. This guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. Race is on, be quiet and watch. I knew it, it's the Green Ambler. It's the renowned Tent of Horrors. Spend your 0 silver points here. Parental discretion advised. I gotta do it. Green Ambler. I could sit here and guess forever, but in the interest of saving time, I'm gonna do this. And it's A. Well, I got one right. Green Ambler. Oh, that works. And now we take these 40 silver points into here. Talk to this guy. There's no real reason to do this now, I just kind of like to get it out of the way. 40 Ps. We have to play a mimic game that I'm really bad at. There we go. The clone will be a Chrono's. You could also win a cat and a doll, but we need that clone for something way later in the game. It has absolutely no bearing right now, but... So what if we want to war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? Wizard battle. Hey, it's Bulma. Ugh. Ouch, that hurt. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Alright, talk to her first. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. Then go grab her pendant. Then talk to her again. It's a very important order of doing things at the start here. My pendant has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes. I came to see this festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. You're a true gentleman. Oh, by the way, my name is, it's Blonde Bulma. Nah, it's Marl. Marl, and you're? Chrono? What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now, lead on. Do we have anything else to start with? No. No time to talk, I'm just sitting down for my lunch. You can totally just eat that guy's lunch, but don't do that. That's not a very nice thing to do. Instead, we're gonna take this cat. We're gonna lead it over here. I'm gonna talk to this girl. You brought back my cat. Thank you. You're so sweet, Chrono. Meow. I don't think I've ever been able to do this. Yeah, I can always just get right to it, right near the end, but not quite. dance, dance, dance. Okay. I think, yeah, Marl's slapping her ass. What the hell's Chrono doing? Yes, this is dancing. No, I didn't press it again. Jurassic Rhythm. I like the girl. Got some spending money from the elder. What are you gonna spend it on? Meow! Come on, come all to Chrono's stall of... I didn't think this through. What's our attraction again? Forget the fair. We're gonna go play in the forest. Because we start at level 1, and that's not cool. So we're gonna go beat things up in the forest. Also, where is it? This thing right here. Power tab. Tabs permanently increase your stats. We're gonna give this to Chrono. Also mushroom things. I don't know why there's mushroom things here, but there's mushroom things here. And that was a crit. Anytime Chrono does a double slash like that, that's his critical. You just got 2 in a row, holy crap. Why can't I be this lucky when I need them? Also, the forest music is great. Also, all the music in this game is great. At close range, Marl just beats things over the head with her bow. And it's still just as effective as if she was at a range. There's no difference in damage. No, it's only in the past that you can do that. Oh yeah, this bird. This bird's a jerk. So Chrono just learned a thing. He can now attack multiple enemies if they're close together. That third bug down there wasn't quite close enough to get hit. Third bug, second bug. Birds are now bugs, damn it. Are they gonna be even? Yes. Even experience. That's not going to stay, unfortunately. And when a ranged character gets a crit, they just, the screen flashes and their shot makes a bit of a louder sound. That is a really good healing ability. Oh yeah, so basically how this game works is you have these techs, which skill points are separate from experience. Experience is solely for your stats. Skill points are how you get your actual moves. And then as characters gain skill points when they're in a party together, you gain double techs. So Chrono and Marl work together to use this, which restores a bit of HP for your entire party. And then Marl on her own has a single heal. And this, which confuses enemies apparently. And then, they're more rare, but you have triple techs. The game has 7 characters. 7 playable characters, and they all have different combo techs together and triples. It's all really varied and cool. And there's no, like, right or wrong party members. Everyone is useful in their own rights. It's just up to you who you want to use. I also love the battle system, how it's not just like screen fades to black and then you're in a random encounter. As long as you know where the enemies are, then you can pretty much just slip right by everything. If it's your first time playing the game, then that's not going to be the case, but... And a lot of the fights are unavoidable. You have to go past them. But not all of them. If you're in a rush, you could totally just dash past a lot of things. Now, we're about to level up again. Kinda want to get that before we move on. First. It's only a difference of 2. Yeah. Or 3. What the hell, we'll just skip the basic stuff for now. Also, you get 2 of these for free later on, so 4,000 is kinda not good. Come see me sometime. By the way, could you talk to that young lady and selling her pendant? No. We're gonna buy all the armor for Chrono. Marl doesn't need armor at the moment. But we're ready to move on. But first, you'll gain a level. It'll make the first batch of the next segment a little easier. I'm also going to try my damnedest not to use speed up. I'm usually pretty patient, but there are some times where I just kind of want to get through things quick. Like this. When I'm just doing stuff like this, I'm probably going to do that, but when we're actually making progress and doing actual battles, I'm gonna refrain from doing that. I'm also not going to save state all the time. Just for times like that, getting the star points, or silver points, just when it's convenient in the interest of saving time. But I'm not going to use it to, like, save myself or anything. Also, hold on, before we move on. We're going to do something incredibly inappropriate in taking this young girl home with us. And going to bed. Because this is an RPG game and there's no other way to heal. Well, no better way to heal. Also, hello, clone. My, how nice. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Marl. Eh? Marl? I'm sure that I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? Yeah, time to go. Which money do I have? We got Chrono better equipment, that's what matters. Oh. I should have done this first. Before we go... This guy. This guy right here. This music is so good. I actually want to sing that, but I don't know. I'm not good at putting lyrics to an actual rhythm. He's kind of annoying because he counters everything you do. That wasn't that fun. Kind of amazed at how many crits we're getting. And this guy right here gives you money. And if you're patient, you can farm a lot of money out of him. Did you hear the latest gossip? No. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once I would like to see how wild she really is. Hold your horses, I want to get some candy. Oh man, I want some candy. And it is important that you do indeed stand here and be patient. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. You must be as gentlemanly as possible. Step right on up. Any of you who have the time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Luca's inventions never work right. Check out that girl's glasses. She could probably see the backside of the moon with those. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. I can walk through you. You are not a physical object. Chrono! Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? That looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop into the left pod. Begin energy transfer. Oh wow, that was great! So how was it? Want to try it again? I guess even her inventions have to work sometimes. It worked? I can't believe it. A thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. Check out that. Oh, he doesn't change. Wow. What a kick. I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, Chrono, how did you pick up a cutie like her? Hang on, Chrono. I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away. I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way. Throw the switch. This isn't leading up to anything bad, I'm sure. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Uh-oh. Foreboding music, that's not a good sign. And her breast is shining. The pendant, it's... Huh? She got teleported all right, but completely not in the right way. Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. Everyone is green. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we going to do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. I'm going in. Flip the switch. Chrono, you're actually going to do it? What a fine lad. Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you. We haven't any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. More. Give me more power. There, we did it. I guess it needs more juice after each consecutive use. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Chrono. And we get dumped in some weird little forest. And immediately jumped by goblins, or imps. Experience. Chrono always gets his first turn immediately. Another thing I like about this game is actually staying at an inn barely costs anything. Part of putting that on in. Loses a bit of speed but gains attack power. That's fine because Chrono is the fastest character we have so far. Actually, that's going to be a thing for a while. Chrono's just really quick. I think that missed the bottom one. Yeah. Now, we're in a place that looks very similar to where we were, but kind of creepier. With knights. Where am I? Are you stupid? This is the Kingdom of Guardia. We're battling Magus's army. Didn't they say that happened 400 years in the past? You did know that, right? No. Lovely. We need more ignorant strangers around here. I like your sarcasm, dude. Millennial Fair? What? Are you crazy? What nonsense? They finally found Queen Lean wandering up in the mountains. King freaked out when the Queen took off. I thought Magus had grabbed her. Thank goodness she's safe. Magus's army destroyed Zenin Bridge, so the self-continent is inaccessible. Are you a stranger here too? I'm Toma the Explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. Cider, please. Thanks. It's about the missing queen. She disappeared while visiting a cathedral to the west, and... Beg your pardon? What? They found her? Never mind. I'm sure there was something fishy about that cathedral. I'm bound to the blacksmith. I'm forging a bell for the king to present to his beloved Queen Lean. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell, but now it's back to business as usual. My husband wants a daughter who is as intelligent as she is beautiful. Yeah. Little pretty girls are no fun. Gotta get a smart girl. Been at war for 5 years. When will it end? Millennial Fair? Here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600 and the 21st King of Guardia reigns. Uh-oh. We have gone back in time. And everyone looks the same. Except for these guys. Already bought these things. We want nothing but world peace. Or a piece of the world. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious, delightful looking humans. Oh dear, it looks like you can use some food and a place to rest. That's not suspicious at all. Zenon Bridge. Oh, apparently there was a town there. The bridge is being fixed because Magus' army trashed it. But until Sir Cyrus returns, we'll fight Magus' army tooth and nail. Hey guys. You can kind of switch it around and have it attack more enemies. And I don't think there's any real downside to doing so. There's no decrease in damage that I'm aware of. This is not an item, this is a trap. It's also experience, so we're doing it. But yeah, Chrono is the opposite of most protagonists. Like Ness and I think... Yeah, Ryu was always really slow. Ness and Ryu and just a lot of old RPG male protagonists were really slow. Really slow, but they usually had like amazing offensive stats. Chrono is actually really damn fast. He's faster than everyone else you get at the start. Even without any speed increasing items. Also this guy right here. He respawns. You can come back here and just keep getting shelters. Yeah, Chrono's really fast. He still has really good offensive capabilities. His only thing is he doesn't have a lot of MP. Not for a while. When we get to the point where everybody's health is just pretty much just maxed out. I don't think I'll ever get there for MP. But... I thought there was a fight here. Where's the fight at? There it is. Oh, come on. Bunch up together. Jerks. Already we're doing like double the damage we had been. No reason to go over here just yet. So we'll just help ourselves into this castle. You one of Magus's troopers? This kid never made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. Now be a shrimp. Stop that at once. Queen Lean. Show your manners. This is a friend of mine. But there's something odd about him. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. I can't do a giggle, I'm sorry. Please pardon us, we revere our queen's guests. I envy you whom the queen calls friend. The dining room is below. The chef's got a nasty temper, so don't get in his way. This dining room is for us soldiers. Feel free to grab a bite. I'm hungry. Here's your food. Plump. All right. This is great. The chef's food is great. I give it 3 stars. What? 3 out of what? Magus's troops had better watch out for us. Maid. Oh, come here. Hungry? Sit down in the upper left corner of the left table. Upper left. My upper left? My upper left. What do you have? Refresh salad, hyper kebab. Let's get a power stew. I don't actually know if there's a difference for any of these. Oh yeah. What does the hyper kebab do? Just both? I want to see what it looks like. I like how they don't question this, they just let us eat. Boom! What was that? Oh, that's not a kebab. It's like a dinosaur. Yeah, it's just both. So you saved Queen Lean. This place is a mini war zone. This is no place for kids. Wait, maybe you'd know. What's this ice cream stuff that the Queen Lean wants so badly? Ice cream. Golden Man. He must be heavy as hell. Where's supper? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. We're fighting a war out there. Can't you even keep us fed? What are you fussing about? You're not the only one who's fighting out there. Hey, I don't have time for this. Just feed my men, okay? Shut your trap. I'll decide who's going to get fed and when. Tension. The Knight Captain is normally very kind. The chef just rubs him the wrong way. The Knight Captain is trying hard to fill the shoes of his predecessor, Sir Cyrus, commander of the Knights. I don't know why I took this song out of the soundtrack, because I don't have it in the soundtrack. I think I may have deleted it. It makes me sad. Take a snooze? Now we're good. Strangely quiet. Something's about to happen. Long ago, a beast called Yakra lurked in the western forest, but after the cathedral was built, Yakra disappeared. We're thankful for that. Oh, if only Sir Cyrus were here. You heard of him, haven't you? No. You don't know of Sir Cyrus? From which land do you come? Or are you simply a fool? The Zenon Bridge is our last line of defense. We must guard it with our lives. So you're the one who helped the Queen. Talk to the maid if you need a rest. Sir Cyrus is the commander of the Knights. His mission was to protect the King and Queen. He and a friend left on a journey 10 years ago. No one has heard from them since. What a relief. The Queen's been found. Now we can concentrate on the war. King Guardia the 21st is in the throne room. Mind your manners. Hey, dude. Sir, I understand that you were the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Lean's acting rather odd. She seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the Knight's quarters, downstairs to the left. The King's room is upstairs. The Knight's quarters are downstairs to the left. Where are you going, buddy? What do you want? Get out of my face. Just between us, the Chancellor's been acting very strange lately. He's been sneaking out at night. Speaking of nutcases, I haven't seen the Queen's Guard, that frog thing, recently. Heard a spell turned him into a frog. Do you believe that? I think he's a spy. People say the Chancellor's gone crazy, but I don't believe it. The Chancellor's a decent man. Why, he goes to the cathedral every day. Yes, because religion makes you decent. Actually, let's hang on that. The Queen seems to be waiting for you upstairs in her room. Oh man. The Queen awaits. The Queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks so youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. You saved our Queen? You don't look that tough. Hey. Hey now. So, did my stream die? Hang on. No. That was odd. There you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Come nearer, sir. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone calls me Lean. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. That can't feel good. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Please, Chrono, help me. Well, that happened. She dismissed you already? You were polite, of course. You didn't do anything funny, did you? Of course not. Are you sure? They're so trusting. Did you notice anything odd about the Queen? Yes. Just as I thought. She claims she's not lean. There's something different about her. Don't mention this to anyone. I grow so tired of the gossip around here. It's a good thing the king never decided to visit her after she came back. Just gonna go in and bang my not wife. Chrono. You're okay. Did you find the girl? Oh yeah, about that. Gone? What do you mean she's gone? It's just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. And this looks identical to the castle in our time. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. Marl, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Babies! Queen Lean has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history's been changed. Oh man, if only I was the 5th queen in line. I could've got a blue dress. Mara looks so much like Lean that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed... Mara will simply disappear. There might still be time. If we can save Lean, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Minus the fact that we showed up, but that's fine. Something must have happened to the Queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real Queen. Oh, she can't wear the bronze now. Never mind. Sir, I understand. Okay. What level does she start out at? 2. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I forgot she has that. I think I'm gonna give her this. Just because she's so slow. Yeah, Luca has a gun. Which must seem really out of place in this time period. Let's forget about this group. Actually, hold on. Before we rest. What did you find? A hairpin. That's Guardia's royal crest. Which means the real queen is probably here. So yes, these are not nuns. They're Nagas. Can we get a little closer together? Oh, whatever. They have a fair amount of health, and our new fire abilities very good for dealing with them. Although, I know Luke has been slowed. It could be better just to do this. Although maybe not, because they take barely any damage from that. They really don't like her. I keep forgetting that I can hit multiple targets. That makes it so much more useful than if it could only have one. That was close. Ah! Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen? The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog! I hate frogs! My guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. Wait! You don't seem like a bad, person, frog, thing. I mean... Chrono, what should we do? Go with the frog. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. So hang on, I want to check something really quick. Yep. Okay. X-split, come on. Stop being dumb. There we go. Okay. X-split wouldn't come up for some reason. What's your name? His name is Keiru. Because I don't like frog. Alright, nice to meet you, Keiru. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. It's never really explained why he talks in Old Speak. He just kind of does. Also, hang on, I'm gonna heal up. What is Frog's equipment? I'm pretty sure he has everything up to now. Yeah, his stuff is better. So. Frog is pretty much my favorite party move. That doesn't really do a whole lot to them. Oh yeah, what level is Frog? 5. Luca's still behind. Revive. Tonic. You're humans? They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Inside this building is a room dedicated to Magus. Heard something about a treasure there. Power tab. I'll give this one to Frog. Maiden suit, Tonic, Ether. Up her defense a bit. Also, this thing right here. The secret Naga head bromide. Hey everyone, humans! They're after the bromide. Get them. I don't even know what that is. I can't hit all three of them. These guys are very weak to special attacks, but they have tons of health. Or tons of defense, rather. I don't actually know what that does, because it doesn't appear to be an item. I think it's just a thing that happens. Oh. Well, we just made this harder on ourselves. Those snake guys always seem to drop revives, which is really good. Slurp, have some health. Hey, what's with the disguise? No need for the mirror. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. Yakker's so smart, his plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place works perfectly. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those two soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. I'll look in on Magus' statue before my shift. Hey guys. Are you here to save Queen Leene? Oh, what a relief. There's no need for you to come and rescue me. The Master Yakura is very kind. I decided to stay here. Now why don't you make yourselves at home too? How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakura will be just as pleased. Why not rest in here until he's available? Yes, I'm sure you're all very trustworthy. Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars, and flowing hair like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny days, nor any frightful bright place can get us down. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're fighting now. Wait, do I even need that to be fired to take you guys down? Nope. X-Strike. X-Strike is so good. Defender. Speed belt. Man, her chest. Queen is stacked. Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first. Stop biting me. I never use Slash. It seems kind of worthless to me. Is there a stat that shows what our crit percentage is? No. Alright, we all have the same accuracy. Intruders, gack. He-Man. Oh man, they are set up so nicely for this. You cannot win, monsters. We have the low ground. And you're all bunched up together. That's just asking for it. Spikes. Can't do anything about the spikes just yet. I like how he rides the rail down. It's like how much money you get from battles in this game. It's not like Final Fantasy where everything is a billion monies. And you get so little from battles. I like how fast these guys are. These bats have pretty high evasion, but we've been doing really good at managing to hit them. Ooh. I guess Frog is over there now. No entry. Oh dear. Bats are always really annoying in like every video game. Bats and birds. If it flies, then it's generally annoying. No, stop it. I said that you can't. Huh? I'll say this, you know what you're doing. And Chrono just jumps up and one-shots the guy. It's like a Yu Yu Hakusho episode. Ow. Iron sword, I think that's for Frog. Man, finding it hard to keep my eyes open. I think I might have to lay down. I really don't want to do that though. Ow. Alright, let's actually use the save point now. Yeah, the game tracks how many times you've saved. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. You! How did you get in here? Keru! Your Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. It's useless to fight. No one will leave you alive. Stupid frog, it's time you jumped off this mortal coil. Not actually the Chancellor. He's a... whatever that is. A slug thing. He also counterattacks your entire party every time you hit him. And then he does this and obliterates someone. We should have enough to take him down though. Too close, can't counterattack. Ah! Just spat an iron ball at her. Not that bad of a first boss. I honestly didn't even need to heal Chrono. But better to play it safe. You came to rescue me, thank you, Keru. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Phew, thank you. That monster stuffed me in there. Oh, your highness, as you can see, I am undamaged. Let's return to the castle. If you try to leave, he ends up busting out and runs after you, yelling to wait. You had me worried, Lead. That no-good Yakro impersonating me and kidnapping the queen? We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. Best song in the game. Cute. It was a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. I'm not used to the short version of the song they use in the game. I'm used to the full one. You have potential to be a good swordsman. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. That note? Oh yeah. Yep. Thank you, Chrono, but who was that girl we found in the canyon? Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would happen if you had not saved me? By the way, where is the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. I guess now that the real queen is safe and the birth of her children is secure, Marl should be back. And there she is. Ditched the dress and everything. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me, too? Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono, I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia, my father's King Guardia, the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity, Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Chrono. These two have a really touching scene way later in the game. Also, put that on. Actually, wait. No, hang on. You put the speed belt on. You put the defender on. Alright. You guys leaving? Wherever you're heading, be careful. Oops. Which means the real Lean was somewhere else. It's exactly as I thought. The more I look at you, the stronger the resemblance. Uncanny. Valley? You're the real Queen Lean, huh? You really could be my twin. Well, you two better get along or I'll be in big trouble. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Excuse me? Never mind. I guess it's time to go. You seem like one of the family now. Thank goodness you're safe. You may resemble Lean, but you sure don't act like her. Anyway, you've really helped me. Let me know if I can repay you. Wow, you could be Lean's twin. The king and queen make such a great couple. I'm like frickin' Delita and Novalia, jeez. That was horrible. You get to the end of FF Tactics and the game just gives you one last fuck you. I hated Delita more and more as I went through that game. Yeah, what am I doing? I only just noticed that little black thing at the bottom of the screen. What is that? That shouldn't be there. Seriously, can I get rid of that? Oops. Maybe it's just because of that area. And now we go back the way we came. Beating things up along the way. Only bullies. Oh, these things counterattack. Don't have a lot of health though. There's a thing. How do we get home? Your Highness, or Princess, Please, call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Wow. Luca, you're amazing. Ain't it the truth? Oh, I mean... Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's a kind of portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. Why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the teleport had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming, Chrono? Phew, we're back. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like to come. I'd like you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Marl. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months, and I'd have some new friends too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you escort me home, Chrono? I hate fairs. The merchants went back to their warehouse to stock up on more goods. This guy's still here, though. Alright, first step, heal up. Princess Nadia! Are you alright? Where have you been? This Chancellor is a huge douche nugget. I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel, you're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. No, Chrono's... Admit it, you confused her and tried to take over the throne. Terrorist! So stop it. Stop this at once! What are you doing? Princess Nadia said to... Idiots! Detain him! Chrono! And now they hold a little trial for us. I'm the Chancellor, the Prosecutor. I'm the Lawyer Peer. Where did we get a lawyer? Members of the court, we now bring forth the defendant Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now, let us begin. Chrono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Chrono was charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. This music gets so loud, holy crap. Is this true? Who actually started this whole mess? You have to say you did it. Just as I suspected, the defendant deliberately tried to get near the princess. Boom. Hey! Ouch, that hurt. The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little side show, whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. And I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question. Objection. This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl who will vouch for the character of the defendant. Remember the little girl we helped find her cat? This nice man, he brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Ooh, looks like they're buying it. The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. What about ransom? Chrono, her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. Are you sure you really weren't tempted? Not at all. That's enough. I have no more questions. It is evident that my client is a fine, noble young man. Your Honor, the defense rests. The real cases go this quickly. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Not guilty. I think there's 7 of these guys. What is that noise when the crowd does something? Look at that. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty. But the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3-day solitary confinement is punishment. Take him away. Now just the darn minute. Princess. That's enough, my dear. But father, all I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We're leaving. Chrono! This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. Ow. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Execution? Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system. Understood, sir. Guards. Uh-oh. We weren't guilty, but the chance was gonna have us killed anyway. Like I said, this guy is just a jerk. Ow. Dude, that's a sword. And now we're in prison. We could heal up. Some sympathizers brought you that stuff for you, you lousy felon. Makes a lot of noises, but you only get 1 item. That's your reward for being found completely not guilty. If even a single guy stands to the left and says you're guilty, you don't get that. So it's not really all that worth it. I mean, it's just an ether. But it's there, it's something. Now you can actually sit here and let time go by, and then 3 in-game days will pass, and Yeah, you'll go to your execution. Luca will come in and break you out, but I think it's much more fun to do this. Pipe down. Pipe down. Knock it off. Oh, I'll show him. Open it up. What's up? Ugh. Ouch. That's what you get for misbehaving. And this is what you get for being a dumbass. You guys didn't take my weapon. What the hell? Where do I think I'm going? I'm getting out of here. Forget you guys. We could wait for Luca, but the hell with that. I don't think this gate opens all the way. Yeah. What's more important to me? Mid-tonics or experience? Because you can just kill these guys when they're not looking at you. And loot them. Oh, this guy doesn't have anything on him though. Some of them have mid-tonics on them. This guy has nothing apparently. So you're the escaped con. They don't pay me enough for this. If you position yourself just right, there we go, you can slip past these guys. But they're free experience. You have to wait until they peek out from the shield. Otherwise, you don't really do any damage to them and they just counterattack. They're really not worth mentioning as enemies. But, free stuff. It's an RPG game, you can't really pass up free stuff. Dead guy. It's a spooky ghost. Dead guy's back for more. Decadent. No, he's tougher than the guards. Still no match for Chrono, though. I don't think there's anything in here, other than dead guy. Can't go in there. The prisoner's escaping. That's what these guys remind me of. Sir Kibble from Kirby. Chrono looks away from him. Help me. I could have just left a guy in a guillotine. You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. I wonder what quote-unquote crime he's innocent of. A bronze mail. I don't think we can use that. No. We already have that. Ah! I think they have 70 health even. Look what says he passed out when we just slashed him up with the sword. Dead. Oops. This one was already open. Get a shelter and hop down here. Right next to the cell we started in. We get a free load sword. And 1,500 monies. There is no reason to buy that other load sword. For the ludicrous price that the guy sells it for. I mean, if you're really patient, you can get it right at the start of the game, but there's no real reason to. And if you miss this one, then there's another free one in the next area, so... They're pretty generous in the early game. Actually, that's another reason I love this game. They, I think they supply you, like, just right with everything you need throughout the game. You'll have everything you need just by playing. If you really want the extra stuff, you can grind for it, but you don't really need to. Help! The prisoner's escaping. Ugh. Go. Chrono, I've come to save you. Gee, it looks like you didn't need my help after all. Let's blow this joint. She just busts into the castle. Kicks everyone's ass. Chrono, you have the best girlfriends. What the hell? She can't wear any of our things. That's fine. Save again, because I hate this boss. I'm not sure why. I just remember having trouble with it when I was younger. Top secret document has been left on the floor. Care to read it? To the prison supervisor, Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. The tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that protects damage by lightning and flare. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. What does R&D stand for? I've always wondered about that. Dragon tank. Forward, dragon tank. Crush those rebels. What's the bridge supporting this thing? Yeah, first step, kill the head, because it just heals constantly. That'll probably do it, honestly. Oh wow. Nope, has more health than I thought. There's a lot more health than I thought. Ow. There's also multiple segments, so the thing has multiple turns. To be annoying. Now, was that shield across the entire tank or just the head? Hard to tell. Nope, just the head. Now we're gonna get a laser every turn. Oh, that killed it. Oh, wasted a mid-tonic, that's fine. I love that animation. Jumping onto a tank and stab it to death. They got the dragon tank! Fix it, quickly! I like how the Chancellor has green tongue syndrome. Just use them as a bridge and let's go. Can't go that way. We have no choice but to break through. Which means run away! Stop! Princess Nadia. I think 4 of those guys just fused together there. This is my friend, show him some respect. But... Can't you take orders? Of course. Hold it right there. How did you get over there so quickly? Do as King Guardy of the 33rd says. Father. Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside. I didn't pick up anything, it's called common sense. Princess Nadia. I despise you, I'm leaving. To hell with being a princess. Come on, Chrono. Let's go adventuring instead. Don't just stand there after them. Princess Nadia. There they are, don't lose them. There's no escape. Oh, only way to go. Looks like a dead end. The gate. Come on. But we don't know where it'll take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway. Princess Nadia. This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono! They disappeared. Yow. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world. There's that thing again. Welcome to the future, where everything sucks. Got any cash? You call this money? Oh well, I have some good stuff. He's not kidding, he has nice things for sale. Bam. Suddenly we have defense. Ooh, don't sell that. Save money, it'll do you good. That's my motto. You'll find some food at Aristome to the northeast, but only if you get past Lab 16. The beasts there don't react to weapons like guns and swords. Truce Dome? Never heard of it. This is Tran Dome. If you're looking for food, you lose. Kingdom? What are you talking about? This is an Enertron. You'll get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry. It's an instant revitalizing device. HP and MP restored, but you're still hungry. This is another song I don't have in the soundtrack for some reason. I don't know why, I love this song. I don't know why I ever would have removed it. Berserker, I never used that. Because it puts you into Berserk status, and I never liked the Berserk status. I don't like losing control of my character. Ah, get off me. Which health do these things have? remember if the man-eaters actually have an attack or not. I think they're just dedicated group healers. No! Chest! Oh my goodness. These little octopi. Oh my goodness. Another load sword. And load bow. Which is a substantial upgrade over the bronze bow. I feel like we missed something for her at some point. Come on. That's as good as it's getting. Overkill. Oh, it's not even online. Man. I want to learn Provoke. I never really use that. I've never been good with status effects in RPG games. These guys take absolutely no damage from physical attacks. They are immune to it. That includes your default Cyclone. So you have to use something with a magical property to it. The upside is that they get pretty much one-shotted by any and all magic attacks. There's also this thing, which is, I don't even know what this is. Game just calls it amusement, plain and simple. They have tons of health and can drain your health. Other than that, they're not that special. Chrono's having none of that. Look how they make spooky ghost sounds on their first spawning. Wait, why did I only get 2 of them? What the hell, game? Marl gets some very good healing. Throughout the game. I think there's anything else over here. There's another group over here, though. No, these ones are all spread out. There we go. Like, I don't know where you have to stand to activate this thing's fight. Get that tentacle off me. With that, we're at lab 16. And here's lab 32. We can't do anything here right now, though. Because those guys. So I don't think there's anything we can do here, but I'm going to check it out anyway. I'm just going to save first, because I don't remember the sewers too well. There's stuff you can do in the sewers way later in the game, but... Bandits must prefer to Sir Crawley. I don't think there's anything we can do here now, though. Ow. Chrono slashes the air and he hits the guy all the way in the bottom of the screen. Well, they're tough, give them that. Ah, I didn't even do that. Shit. I've never done the sewers this early, so I just kind of want to see. It's not really worth it if I can't hit both of them. Oh man, they have lightning magic. Why did they have lightning magic? There's a bridge here, I saw it! Fool, there's nothing here. But it's true. Someone's coming, let's scram. This is a tad on the spooky side. This is an eerie place. I got a bad feeling about this. Is that my hint that I shouldn't be here this early? There's a diary. Here's the last page. It's all over. The fishermen attack me if I make the slightest noise. I'd rather have my gums scraped than have to fight these fiends. Oh yeah, they're all over this room. If you activate these things, the fish guys attack. I think even using a save point causes them to appear. Huh. Part of me wants to save this for later when we're supposed to be here, but I've never done it this early and I kind of really want to do it. Yeah, it's not like it's entirely out of our league. Go around back and press the switch. Press the switch and the bridge opens. So switch on. Rabbit, it's out of reach. And you call yourself a frog. Someone's coming, let's scram. Rage band. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the thing. I don't know if we can take him on this early. Oh man. Yup. But getting this super early is, honestly feels kind of broken. 50% counter rate? Hell yeah. The three of them are almost here. Coming through the sewer like they own it. They must have a death wish. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver. Guard's just out of there. Huh? He doesn't even get boss music. Ow! Oh man, that's not enough. That wasn't the right spell. Oops. Oh god, it always takes you down to 1 health. Alright. So it is possible to do this really early. Huh. I don't know why I never considered this. Just heal Chrono back up. Oh god, no, go away. There's so many. A bolt sword. Oh man. Shortcut obtained. I think this takes us to the time guy. Yeah. And this mountain. Death Peak. I am pleased you think me worthy, O wise one. I await your final program code. Don't go going all emotional on me, Critter. Back to work now. Shala, I've missed you so. No, you must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and they have to show you the way. Say, did you see my masterpieces, the Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both. We won't be seeing either of those things for a very long time. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to move. So yeah, we can't actually do anything here at the moment. Which is why I always wait to do the sewers until way later in the game when you actually have a reason to be here. But I've never tried it early before, and I wanted to give it a go. And I mean, you get this super early, so that's kind of awesome. Yeah, he's not kidding. If you try climbing Death Peak now, you just get blown off. That is for a big old side quest way later in the game. So yeah, you can do the sewer early. I did not know this. This area, however, is really annoying. Who are you? You there, where are you from? We came from the laboratories to the west. What? Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. Daddy's gonna bring us some food. My husband went down to the food storage area below. I haven't seen him since. Did you finally come? Did you really come from the dome to the west? I see. Not that I really care. There's an old factory site called Protodome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. You could reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off of Death Peak. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots. But you're still hungry. The door with the crest? Dynamite won't budge it. Dynamite? You can't actually talk to her from over the counter. You sure this is money? Oh well, I have to lighten my inventory anyway. I think it's a little girl selling all this. I have none of these. Let's stock up on these. We'll be needing these. What is this? It's like the guy who walked to the other dome used to say. Walked to the other dome, so there is someone else that could make it across. I was about to use a shelter. We just used the Enertron. Excuse me. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. But we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity. Are you going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful now, and come back alive. You never know until you try. You need a password to get through. Aw, and even if you know what it is, you can't just do it. You still have to go through this little sequence. Mouse! Anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. And suddenly it's a boss. Executing program. Chrono, what's going on? Marl, let's go. I don't remember how this fight goes. I think one of these things heals. And the other attacks. But if they're all alive and you try attacking the big robot, they use tri-attack on you, which hurts like hell. So we need to kill these little things. That one has way less health, apparently. Let's see if this does anything. Nope. Gotta use physicals. When he's done counting down, he revives the bits. Get one more shot off. Whoops, didn't mean to shoot that one. Nice crit, though. I love that sound effect for laser attacks in this game. Bow! Do they share health? This one died so easily last time, what the hell? It's not much of a fight. We just don't have any combo attacks we can use on it, because we don't have Frog in the party anymore. Yeah, something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look. Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? It looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Do you suppose it could grow in a place like this? The following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Hey, come here, you. There it is. Shh, it might run away. Gotcha. I give up. I'll tell you everything. Press and hold L and R and then press the A button to access the secret passage. Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. Press and hold L and R, press A. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. R-A. Weird. Hey guys. Nope. That doesn't reset him. You. Either you lied to us or I'm pressing the wrong button. starting now? I don't remember how this goes. Are my buttons mapped properly? Yep. The hell? Yeah. Too warm. Hold L and R, press A. It's not much of a password. It's also not working. I don't remember why. This happens every time I play this game. I don't remember the trick to this. And it never just works the way it's supposed to. Like, that sounds so simple. Why doesn't it work? I don't get this. Alright, not pressing anything. I'll get to this. L and R. Hey. Nothing. Why am I not remembering this part? Hi Dane, how you doing? This doesn't appear to be working for some reason. I don't know why it's not working. This happens every time I play this game. This just doesn't go through for some reason. I don't know why. No, he's not, sorry. I could have sworn the rat was lying or something. Wait, wasn't there a door here? No, I'm thinking of the other dome. Working. see if it's starting now. I already did this though. I knew there was a reason I hated this dome. Hang on. One on the left first. Eleanor. I don't... Nothing. Hold an Eleanor. Press an A. Nothing happens. This happens every time at this segment. Arrgh. What am I doing wrong? Oh, no, the left path shouldn't be blocked off. That doesn't happen. The fuck? That worked for him. I don't understand. They are. Is that an issue? Huh. Don't like having L&R in the bumpers though, it's weird. Why is that a thing? Okay, that's weird and really dumb. Get back down there. I should try that other emulator that everybody uses for SNES. That's apparently way better than this one. Dyer's playing Xenoverse. I wonder if he's streaming it. Tishala Headshala. No, Limes is streaming Xenoverse and is probably making Dyer play with her. I don't want to watch that. Yeah, you're getting into stuff I know nothing about now. To this day, I have no idea what that attack actually does. It never works. Apparently there's another enemy. It's hiding under the status bar. I always thought these things were funny. They have like tonsils hanging out of their faces. The attack those bugs do, where they like unfurl their wings and attack you with some sort of sonic blast, it never seems to do anything. Oh man, there's so many things in here. Why are you guys all spread out? Marl, you're floating. What are you doing? Hey! I'm not even moving, you prick. That was a counter. Chrono's just slaying everything. I think I was missing an effect. Oh look, a door we can't do anything about. For a long time. I'm not gonna remember that that door is here. So this is the info center. Good, the computer's still operational. If we run a search on time warps, we might find our gate. Here, got it. East of Aristone. Over this way. Bingo bongo. That would be Protodome, I believe. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think you can find anything with this device. Say, what does this button do? Self-destruct sequence initiated. 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Lavos is the Y2K. To hell with this planet. And this is how the Giver started. What is that? Lavos? Is that what's destroying our world? He must truly be in the future. No, no way! I refuse to believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono, there's only one thing we can do. We must change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Luca? Okay, Chrono? That's easier said than done. You see what that thing did? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Chrono, let's go. No, I'm good. Chrono, Luca, together we can do this. Let's take a second to do some more research on Lavos' activities back in our own time period. Next stop, Protodome. Next stop, the end of time. I love these segments when the music keeps playing, even during the battles. That's what I love about the Undersea Palace at the endgame. That place has one of the best songs in the game, and it just keeps playing through the entire dungeon. There's no battle music there. So if you just don't do anything, will he kill all the mice for you? Well... yeah. This doesn't play the full song, though. It's just this part looped over and over again. I keep expecting the other part of the song to start up, but it never does. That is even less damage. Is anyone else close to leveling? Marl is. Quit using that, it doesn't do anything. Oh yeah. She pulls out a hammer and just smacks whatever's close to her. A bunch of kids just up and deciding, we're gonna save the world. It's gonna be great. Hit both of them. Oh, he does counterattack. Is that Marl? Yeah, there you go. Everyone's level 11. Happy days. Abrupt stop in music. Well, you can go back to that castle later on and everything is fine. And man, I'd run away from my stupid royal family too if I was a princess. What did you discover? This is our future. Huh? Who cares? Where's the food? This is all we can get. Seeds? You don't know how long the Enertron will hold out. These seeds may be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we. Huh. You're strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. What are those? They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome? Go by way of Laboratory 32 and take this with you. Got the bike key. It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care and stay healthy. Daddy's sure taking his time. Your lines aren't changing. Yep. Who are you? That one child just does not give a damn about anything that's happening. Do-do-do. Also, if you don't feel like racing Johnny, you could just leave. Hold it right there. Hey, dude. Hey, it's the man. I kind of wish they just kept his name like this the entire game. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of the old highway leads to these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride? I actually forget, but we'll learn. Winning does that to Johnny's hair. The man rides like a roller coaster. Oh, you can't do it now, I guess. If you come here with Ayla later in the game, she appears in the jet bike behind Chrono. The other girls don't for some reason, though. I don't know what the significance of that is. And boost. You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. I don't remember if there's any reason to actually do this. I want to say there's an item in here, but I could be entirely wrong. Hey, Seaside, how you doing? I don't hit both of you. Come on, get a little closer together. Come on. That'll work. Rockin' Chrono Trigger, hell yeah. We'll run all the way over there just to smack you in the face, monster. Yes, the counters. I gotta turn that battle memory thing off. It keeps throwing me off. The crits and the counters. They're all over the place. There is an item in here. Guarded by more spooky ghosts. Ow. Ah. Dead. Oh yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh. It's fighting him anyway. Man, I can't wait till we get spells. Battles take so long when you don't have them. I mean, that and the fact that these things have like 400 health or something stupid. Keeps kicking me. I don't like the spot they keep injecting that tentacle into. Makes me uncomfortable. There's nothing over here. My curiosity, it knows no bounds. These idiots are all bunched up together, though. Get them. I think I might stop soon and play Xenoverse off stream. I don't know, though. Counter everything. Always split up. Counterattacks are the best thing. Seriously. Alright, next dungeon in a bit. First we gotta beat these guys up. Is that all you guys do? Crits. So many crits. I like how they did a little dance number there. Damn it, Chrono! We needed that one to stay alive. Alright, Slash, do something not useless. Hey, that actually did decent damage for once. Where's Hootie? I want him in here. I know how much he loves this game. Robo! What's this? It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? It might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Let me get to work now, okay? The door won't budge. Right, that does it. I'm gonna give it some juice. I love Robo's theme. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Marl. And this is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Just Luca will do. Impossible, that would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles, don't you, Marl? Hate them. I understand, Luca. Alright, now what's your name? Name? Ah, my serial number. It's R66-Y. I had a file where I actually renamed him to that. just cuz. No, that won't do it all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. Robo. You are what you are, man. Your new name is Robo, okay? I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo, aren't there any people here? What has happened here? There were many humans and others of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. While exploring Aristone, we learned there was a gate here. We found you, and we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. Punch. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate the dome's generator. You do that for us? You repaired me, now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power's on. Then Marl or I will stay. Who will stay behind? Sorry, Marl. But Robo has healing, and we need Luca's offensive capabilities in this next dungeon. There's way too many things that are immune to, not immune, but resistant to physical damage. We need her fire. You're still hungry. I like how even Robo looks down, even though he can't eat. He's also slow as hell. Keep the bandana. Damn. He's almost as strong as Chrono. I love their idle animations. I am going to be right back. I need a drink. So I shall leave this going. One sec. Man, I'm too cold with my sweater off, and I'm too warm with it on. I can't win. Override security system 00. And spawn a thing. Acid. Slash the acid. I don't remember how much health these things have. It's not a whole lot, I don't think. Yeah. You can still one-shot them with magic, though. There's these things. Which I believe are stronger, yeah, debugger. Even though they look exactly the same. Dead. Oh yeah, dark matter hurts like hell. You're still on Magus, alright. I told you to brace yourself for that fight, it's not easy. Lab and factory. I believe lab we want to go first. It's only hit 2 of them. Oh. So apparently that's not a good idea. What about just standard Cyclone? Yeah, that's fine. Except those guys seem to counter it no matter what. What was that, Robo? The Alkaline doesn't know what to do. It's freaking out. I always hated these enemies. There's another one. Oh, there's an extremely annoying, optional dungeon later on that's all futuristic like this. Well, it's in the same era. Hammer arm. All systems down. Defense lasers are off. Have some enemies. That didn't do anything. I have to heal soon. Heal everyone? Oh no, it's an attack. heal Luca. I think that's his combo attack with Marl, or yeah, Marl. Is the healing laser that heals everyone. Stop. Ow. The damage these things take is wildly varying. What the hell? Oh, well, this is the end of the dungeon. Right in there. I need the password, and I don't remember what it is. Nope. Isn't there like a side path here? Where is that? Maybe it isn't open yet. Yeah, that's where we just were. These drums, they're so good. Oh. Duh. I don't feel like fighting these guys. Oh wait, no, we need to remove the barrels first, hold on. Wait, no. This is where you remove the barrels from, so we can go down there. Robin bow, that's for Marl. Maybe it'll help her tip the scales. Nope. Damn it, robots. Ether, get out of your game. Damn it, robots. Oh man, I'm gonna hit 1,000 total views soon. Well, maybe not soon, but... It's in the works. Is there a better party? It's up to you. You use whatever party you want to use. I always use Frog and Marl. Because with Chrono and Frog you can spam the hell out of X-Strike and Spire once you get it. Spire is so good for taking down bosses. Do you have the second level spells yet? Because really just... every time you hit him, he'll switch his element, and then you just slap him with that element. If it changes to one you can't hit him with, hit him anyway just to make him switch. Chrono Ayla Frog, yeah. I used Ayla for a while because I learned that stealing things in this game is incredibly effective. Frog and Ayla have the healing double. X and A, B and B. Alright. Oh. I don't remember when you get the level 2 spells. Also, apparently that gun stops enemies, so that's handy. That's really handy. Where does this lead? That's where it came from, duh. Level 20. Yeah, I don't remember. Robo, you're getting beat up. I just thought of an interesting party I want to try out at some point. Robo, Ayla, and Magus for the end game. That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, this is a gauntlet fight. I forgot about this. Please don't attack Robo. Cure beam on yourself. Okay, we're good. Actually, this entire next section is a gauntlet, once we're on the conveyor belt. Man, my memory sucked as a kid. I remember getting to the crane and being like, oh, what were the combinations again? They're just 2 buttons. It's not like you have to memorize a frickin' Parappa the Rapper line or anything. which is something I could not do. Screw those games. You guys are back already? Forget you. I have enough robots to fight here. Hey, another bolt sword. Awesome. Can I dual wield them? Last defense lock codename Zaby. Translation, Z-A-B-Y. X-A-B-Y. Alright. Gold studs. Don't those reduce the amount of MP you use? Is there no reason to start the conveyor belt thing? Oh well, let's just go then. Screw you guys. Save it up. Oh wait, I keep forgetting we could just use this elevator. Whoops. I forgot my button input. Or rather, where I have all my buttons assigned to. Emergency security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Hurry, now! Damn, Robo, you strong. What do I have? Liquor equipped with. I freaking hate this little boss here. These assholes. These are my friends. Serial codes. Good to meet you. Good to see you. Womp. What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I'm a defect. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us. You must be destroyed. What are you doing? Looks like they're tackling him. Giving him the old football treatment. Huh, the middle left guy didn't do that. Please stop, please. We will dash across the room. Just to prove our point. Into the trash with E. Bravo! Now to take care of the intruders. No, let's take care of you! Oh, this is annoying. Her meter's full, but she can't friggin' act. There we go. I did that twice. I love how they stay back there. They rush across the entire room just to punch you in the face and then rush back. Chrono's not having any of that. See, there you go. No! Damn it, Chrono! Ow. Finish the job then. Overkill him while you're at it. Jeez. Oh, right. I forgot he did that. I should probably heal. Oh shit. Apparently he does that every time you hit him. Oh no. Oh, that is ass. That is ass. I forgot they self-destructed. Well. Let me free. Just speed run this. Okay. Yeah, attack Chrono so we can just counterattack you over and over again. I usually kill them all at once. I've actually never seen that explosion before. Oh my god, every single one of you. Are you done? Jesus. Apparently not. How many turns do you guys get? Many. Holy shit. Fuck that fight. They trashed him. He's in bad shape. I'm not sure I can fix him. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. Man, we have to drag this robot across a continent? Oh, you did it. Nice. Yeah, Marl has haste, that's a thing. Can you repair me? Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you going to do when you're repaired? What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. Chrono Frog Marl turned out to work just fine. Yep, that's my team. Luca, you're incredible. I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I've made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? There is nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Now let's go. The gate's up ahead. And then once you get the powered up Masamune for Frog, he just does such wonderful damage. End of time! Where are we? Oh my god, that noise. Old man, please. Ah, more guests. What do you mean, guest? And where are we? Why, this is the end of time, of course. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. When four or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of least resistance. Here. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Wish I could just hop between time periods like that. Which means one of us has to remain here. Stay here, alone? It is pretty bleak here, but not to worry, all time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. It's a gameplay gimmick. Who will it be, Chrono? Yeah, sorry, Robo, but... Please come for me whenever you need me. So there you have it. Don't forget, press the Y button to switch party members. How do we get back to our time? You see those lovely pillars of light? These hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come back here. To use a gate from here, step into light and press the A button. But beware the gate which leads from that bucket. Oops. I forgot you can do that at save points. This bucket leads to the final boss. You can go through it at any point, and the time that you beat the final boss and how many things you've done in the game actually depend on which ending, or affect which ending you get. There's like 20 or something. Master of War! I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you guys? I don't think this actually matters what you pick. You see, let's put it this way. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. You are strong of will. That's why the old one let you through. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except wizards. But you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided into 4 types. Lightning, fire, water, and shadow. You, with the punk hairdo, you're lightning. The one with the ponytail is water. The one with the goofy glasses is fire. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic, and starting from the door, walk clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. Don't lose track now. Starting from the door. 1, 2, 3. Your training is stupid, Speckio. Very good. You can walk in a circle. Ipsy facto mini moe magico. Oh yeah, Dane, did you take Frog here? The only ones that can't learn magic are Ayla and Robo. Alright, let's see how hard this guy kicks my ass. Ow. Man, he's just focusing Chrono. Oh no, Chrono's down. You don't get experience for this fight, so I never bother reviving people. It's just a waste of items. If they go down, they go down. And if we win, we win. All you get is, he gives you items, and later on in the game, this fight gives you permanent stat-ups, which is really handy. Grr, that was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. Special refresher set. 1 magic tab and 5 ethers. I am the Master of War. Oh, sometimes I scare myself. It's too much. Bring newcomers to me. Magic +1. I don't think Chrono has the least. I'm gonna give it to Marl. Does the game heal you? Yes, it does. Now I want to see something. Can you just do that again? I'll be right back, old man. I don't think you can get the reward twice. But let's find out. Ow, that was fast. I don't think this is going to matter. I think he out-damages your healing. Oh yeah. Alright, Seaside. Can't wait till they get combo magic. There goes Chrono. Dead. Specky was so damn fast. I just casted Aura again. Whoops. I think we lost this battle. I'm more than certain we just lost this battle. I don't know, Lucas still has 2 hits. Go for Luca. Go for Luca. Damn. It's all up to you, Luca. Ah, no. If this doesn't finish him, then there's no way. And it did. Yeah, you don't get the rewards twice. He changes frequently throughout the game, and he has a different reward each time. I think at the end of the game, he gives you like 5 of every kind of tab. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now, I know you were itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era, and you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that was much be changed. Stop by whenever you're in the area. But yeah, if you go through this little thing right here, that gate leads to 1999 AD. It leads to the Day of Lavos. Go there only if you're looking to achieve a shorter lifespan. Lavos will help you leave this mortal coil. We're not taking the final boss on just yet. Medina Village, that's where we want to go. Protodome. Mystic Mountain. I like how we can go there right now. Hey, monster dudes. Oh, you're having cake? Can I have some cake? Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here. Who do you think you are, coming and going out of our closet at all hours? Scram! Wait a sec. Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the mystics who lost a war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him. Thanks. Why are you being so nice? Mystics aren't supposed to get along with humans. Humans fought the mystics over 400 years ago. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. There's Daisuke. I was wondering when he would show up for this. You've only missed 4 hours. Ozzy the Eighth uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. I proceed by jacking his tab. This work is brutal. I'm Ozzy the Eighth, Medina Village's leader. My ancestors served the Great Magus. Oh, Great Magus, why didn't you simply exterminate the human race 400 years ago? What are you doing, like polishing the wall? Scrub-dub-dub. Ozzy, you're so damn fat, I can't get by you. Mystics is an odd translation choice. Why? Got a magic tab. The beast lives in the cave north in the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy the Eighth finds me. This is your favorite game of all time, I know. Oh, wait. Who needs the speed tab? Marl needs the speed tab. I'm not giving anything to Luca because we're not going to use her for the whole game. Once we get Frog, that's it. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is an excellent game. No human's gonna talk to me! Nothing here is sell to humans. You know it. You know it all, humans. Teach them a lesson, boss. Oh man, we killed the guy. And they got the boss? Beasts! Alright, I'll sell something to you. For ridiculous prices. Demon Edge. We won't be buying this stuff anytime soon. It is such clever things, the battle system. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Should give that to her. There you go. Think I'm gonna cut my prices for a human? Yet he still buys your stuff for full price. Which is weird. You're spoiling my meals, scram. Hope his humans get what they deserve from Hekaran. I don't know why they attack you, but if they're that eager to die, then okay. You guys weren't a problem in the past. You're not a problem now. This, Earthbound, and Super Mario RPG are probably my favorite RPG games. 200 per night, no. I know everyone says that, but still. They're such great games. And then when it comes to Final Fantasy, I like 4, 6, and 10 the best. I always found this incredibly unnerving when I was little. Just this noise and these guys. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed. As soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed. He didn't create Lavos, guys, I'm sorry. Long ago, the almighty Magus brought forth the all-powerful Lavos. People usually add FF6 to that list. Yup. FF6 is not my favorite Final Fantasy, though. Like, I like it, it's good and everything, but I just felt it was really difficult to get a hold of everything. Like, every single character had a gimmick that you had to learn, and if you didn't learn them, then it was just hard, and I like FF4 because it was simple, and FF10 because the sphere grid was fucking awesome. And I just enjoy the characters in 10. English voice acting aside, the characters are great. I don't know why Square Enix can never afford good English voice actors, ever. Magic +2. I'll take it. Titan Vest. Hey, 2 more Titan Vests. Oops. Let's buy some mid-tonics. Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. We need this guy to make us a sword later in the game. Wait, what did that say? Death to the Mystic's enemies. Ow. Just punched me across a room. Ah! And he didn't even hit me. Shazam! Ice. Dead. Overkill. Okay, I read that as Heck Rain. Now that we have magic, we might actually use our ethers. Also, these jerks. Dead. Oh, does this only hit one enemy? Never mind then. I thought it hit multiple. And this isn't even New Game Plus. These guys are just weak to magic is all. That's the whole theme of this cave. You just got magic and now the game's making you use it. Actually, Daisuke, after we beat the game, I'm gonna hop onto a New Game Plus file and show off the fight against Lavos using only Chrono to unlock the dev room. It's probably my favorite ending. I don't get what the hell these things are, but they creep the hell out of me. Dane, my Hilda background keeps coming off. Can we play with Hilda later? Yeah, down here is just treasure. Treasure and enemies. Roly-polies! I think that's literally what they're called. Yeah, roly-poly. Fire! Fire! Burn! I enjoy the fact that Luca is fire. That attack still doesn't do anything. Quit using it. This game in Final Fantasy VI taught you English. Uh-oh. Although I suppose that's better than Final Fantasy... I suppose that's better than... I can't think of that. Breath of Fire 2. There we go. That game had some interesting translation. They tried. I'm sorry, but Chrono was never taking the Rage Band off. Not until we get the item that gives him an 80% counterattack rate. Then Frog's gonna get the Rage Band. You know what game taught me English? Metroid Prime. All the things you can scan and all the big words it uses. How much damage do our physical attacks do to these guys? Barely anything! Thank you for demonstrating, Chrono. Now lightning it. Millions of ethers for me. Roly-poly patrol, go! No, I was too late. Bottom massage machine, go! Hey, get off of Marl's ass. What are you doing? I just got molested by a ball. I don't know how I feel about this. There are so many enemies here. Are cave bats even resistant to physical attacks? Yes. Everything here is incredibly hardy. Why did I have to learn English? Because I was a baby, and I didn't know how to speak until I was taught. You don't really have a language when you first come into the world. And this thing just gives birth to frickin' octopuses. I don't know how I feel about that. Also not sure why I called them that. But too late now. Whoosha! Ice! No, I was born in No, actually I was born in Alberta. But I never lived in Alberta. The earliest I remember is when I was 4 and we were in Saskatchewan by then. I don't actually know anything about French Canada. Other than I don't like it. Like, we took French in school, oh my goodness, that is the most boring language ever. I hated that class. I would have preferred, like, Spanish or German or something. Something fun. Bubble! That's the telltale sign that I'm not a French Canadian. The fact you don't speak French, the fact you don't like it. And all I've heard is that French Canadians really don't like actual French people. Like, they don't get along at all. Ow! That really hurt. Oh, right. I forgot that he counterattacks. Ow! When do we get the, Oh yeah, I forgot about Antipodes. Let's use that. Does it do any more damage? I can't wait till we get the cool boss music. With the crazy fights. That does do more damage. Alright, we'll use that. I also had Tetris for the Game Boy. No, I got my GameCube when I was, I want to say 12? 12 or 11. It came with my GameCube. It was the game that came in the bundle. Yes, indeed! This boss is weird. I would love to see Chrono kill this thing with a 6 damage counterattack. That would make me laugh so hard. Yeah, it came with my GameCube, and then at the same time they bought me... Mario Sunshine. And a memory card, so I could actually play the games. And those were my first, the first games I had for my GameCube. If only the great Magus, who brought forth Lavos 400 years ago, had destroyed the human race, the world would have belonged to us mystics. Grrrr. Dead. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, the destroyer of this planet's future. If we go to the Middle Ages and take out Magus, could we change history? We could use the gate at the fairgrounds. He didn't create Magus, he just summoned it. Woo! Lavos is just a parasite that eats planets. All planets, not just this one. Hey, it's Fritz. Chrono, I owe you one. You saved my skin back there. Man, was I up the creek. I went off on a buying trip and ended up getting jailed with a bunch of thieves. The officials planned to execute me without a trial. What has gotten into them? We're forever in your debt. Thank you again. Elaine. I like that name. I hope my dad never hears about this. Got 10 mid-ethers, holy hell. Thanks, Fritz. Dad. Working hard? But of course, right? Yes. Lavos is an equal opportunity planet eater, yes. Chrono, I'm in your debt. Oh, he does know about it. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please, buy whatever you like. Don't need any of this, though. Can I talk to your sister? No? Alright. Later, dude. I don't know why I'm going to every, Hey, Mom. I'll talk to you in a sec. Hey, clone. Kitty! I just took 2 young women into my bed and took a nap. Hey, Mom! Chrono, you had me so worried. I heard you were to be executed, dear. Stop scaring me like that. Sorry. Speaking of which, let's go punch the Chancellor in his stupid face. I'm sure Dane will appreciate this greatly. Princess Nadia! Come on, Chrono, I don't want to see that bullheaded fool. Oh, okay, can't do it just yet. I know there's a point in the game you can come back there and everything is cool. I don't remember when that is, though. Maybe it's after... I think it's after you deal with everything in the past. It's a good thing, too. I had to pee really bad. Come on, girls, let's race! Green Ambler wins again! Never doubt the Namekian. He will always win. Speaking of all the stuff in the past, that's what we gotta do now. And then we'll recruit Frog. Oh, don't we have to do the whole... This is new. Truce Canyon. Wait. Isn't that the one we just came from? Oh, I gotcha. Bump. Alright. I need the washroom. Real bad. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I feel like changing my window color. Whatever. I haven't had to replace the game soundtrack with my personal playlist. Yeah, I'd probably just play other Chrono Trigger songs anyway. This game's music is that good. I think they all cheered. That little animation. Imp Ace. The birds are hanging out this time. I think an arrow would really hurt a bird, because you're, you know, shooting it out of the air. I also like the sprites for Marvel's shots. It looks like she's shooting 3 arrows at once. That's one hell of a crossbow. They don't have anything new, do they? No, it's the same crap. Okay. What we need to do is cross this bridge down here. But we can't right now. Because there's a war going on. We cannot defeat Magus' army by ourselves. Our only hope is the hero. Our food supplies have run out. Forming a protective ring around the hero, the best knights of the kingdom kicked off the offensive. I never believed those stories about the hero and his legendary medal, and now it turns out he's our only hope. It appears our knights and Magus' troops are locked in battle at the center of the bridge. May we emerge victorious. You bought a mechanical keyboard? Nice, how's that working for you? Does the hero alone have the power to take on Magus's army? The rations have run out. Have the supplies from Guardia Castle arrived yet? It's such a smooth experience. Oh man, I gotta try this out. It's like typing on a kitten's paws? Huh. I must try this. Halt, who goes there? Oh, it's you again. Oop. Where's the king at? The legendary hero has finally appeared. He just arrived a moment ago to meet the king. The king is injured? What the hell happened to him? Also, Daisuke, if Wachop ever comes online, get him in here, because I'm sure he'd enjoy this. I treated him badly, thinking he was just some brat. Luckily, he forgave me. A hero he is! At this rate, Clean Lean will also succumb. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. Oh, Chrono, I've let down my kingdom. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. For once in gaming history, the legendary hero that people talk about is not the player character. He also isn't a hero, he's just some kid who's in over his head. You meet him and he's just like, fuck this, I don't want anything to do with this, and he just gives you the medal. Alright, we need to talk to the chef guy. To get some jerky that'll feed an entire platoon. We've got to nurse the king back to good health. Chef heard the food that goes to Zen Bridge. Wish I had some pretty little maid, purple-haired maids to nurse me back to health. Hey you, is the food good enough for the king? What? My brother? He's... That's what you get for thinking that you're the only ones fighting for your country. Hey! Stop bickering, grow up. Pipe down, what do you know? Let me try to leave. I love this castle music. Wait! Take this with you. Got one jerky. And this is for you guys. Take it, will ya? A power tab, thanks. And tell that fool, he'd better come back alive. I'm gonna hang on that one. I think I'll give it to Frog once we get him. Are we injured? No. Sir Chrono, is that for us? Food rations! The cook, he has saved us all! Sir Chrono, if I do not make it back, give my brother my thanks. What is going on here? We're getting our asses handed to us, sir. They're breaking through our defenses. Stop sniveling, it shames the knights of the square table. We shall destroy Magus's troops and bring honor to our king. But we are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. We must not let... we must let no one through. Understood. Mere mortals can never expect to be Magus's troops. Arrgh. Magus's army is awfully well trained. The hero was made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered heavy losses. Our troops are suffering greatly. Sir Chrono, will you assist us? Yes. We are eternally in your debt. You'll find Magus's troops across the bridge. Take this with you. gold helm. Can anyone wear that, or is it just Chrono? Just Chrono, okay. Here you go, man. That barely increased my defense, but I'll take it. Ugh. Ugh. Why do our soldiers suck? I'm Ozzy, Magus' top general. Those who dare to find Magus have to answer to me. Look at his mouth. Nah, 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 nah. Yes, my children, give him a taste of doom. This was as far as Chrono Resurrection got? What's that? Dang. Wasn't quite enough, Marl. There we go. Welcome back, Seaside. How you doing? It's a fan-made remake of Chrono Trigger in 3D and all. Oh. I don't think I would enjoy that, honestly. No, I didn't read what Ozzy just said. You're through. Metal Gear Solid HD collection, nice. A cease and desist letter from Square Enix, yeah. That sounds like Square. What's up? He's Ozzy, he's probably talking about alcohol, yes. Metal, noise, blood and fire, tell me what you most desire. Chrono needs food badly. Call of Duty is better. Get out of here with your up. Nintendo says my player skill is advanced. That's it! Now you're finished. Don't mess with Chrono, you'll really be sorry. Come forth, my pet. Skeletor! 3 casual, 5 you. Get along, you two. Go, Skeletor. Crush Sir Magus' enemies. Okay, I don't remember which half is weak to magic and which half is immune to it. That's the side that's immune to it, okay. Oh. Oh. He resisted either way. Abort! Oh no. It absorbs fire. Does the bottom absorb lightning? Let's find out. Oh, okay. So fire on the bottom, ice up top. Chrono will just hit it. He's all legs. Doom, 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 doom! Ow. Oh no. Is it just lifesteal? Ouch. Painful lifesteal. Why do you keep attacking her and only her? Christ. That zombie has a boner. Stop! Stop what you were doing. Did Anti-Poe do anything to him? Let's find out. Yes, it would. Even in death, he targets Marl. What a jerk. Oh, that's the battle on the big bridge of Chrono Trigger. That means the epic battle will begin. Epic battle fantasy? Because she's my healer. I only have 5 revives? Hang on, I need to fix that. Is it true that the king was injured? What's going to happen to us and to our country? Mom said I can't play outside because of the monsters. I'm so bored. I heard Magus knows arcane magic which the monsters can't match. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. Aw. These people are smart. They're not letting us raid their house. Are Magus's armies really closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so we'll be alright. Robo, yeah. Goblins with huge hammers roam the Donardo Mountains to the east, but burn their weapons and they're pussycats. Meow. Did you know? They say the mythical Masamune lives deep within the Donardo Mountains. Denadoro. But it's guarded by terrible beasts. Clear your conscience, the end of the world is coming. Why are all the nuns in this game so creepy and foreboding? Many people go to the inn. If you ask someone, ask there. By the way, energy whirls will dissipate if you use your slash attack. There's balance in nature. This guy's crazy. He's just spouting nonsense. The robot who waited. I ate all my Doritos. I have nothing to eat. I have Skittles. I can eat Skittles. I don't really want Skittles right now, though. Magus is trying to bring forth an immense evil. If he succeeds, there will be nowhere to run. We'll all perish. That's why I'm living it up now. You're looking for the hero? Go south to the village of Poor, where they say he's from. Hello there, this is the R&R Hotel. It'll cost you 50G. Well, will you stay? Oh yes, well then, rest and relax. We serve Mountain Dew Ale. Dirty nuns! I mean, if they're anime nuns, I'm fine with dirty nuns. If they're real ones, then no thanks. I saw somebody else up here. Have you met the hero already? No. I haven't met him either. I wonder what the champion of the world looks like. I'm so excited. It's Hercule. Don't get your hopes up. A sword called the something or other Mune was made hundreds of years ago. No one has the skill to make a sword like that anymore. Except that one guy. Actually, I had Mountain Dew the other day. I really enjoyed it. I don't know why, but canned Mountain Dew just doesn't sit well with me. I prefer bottled Mountain Dew. I want you to find the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some front money. We're counting on you, Toma. Hey, no problem, because, like, I'm the mythical explorer. Good match, Chief. Or a Chief. With that said, I'll grab a bite before I go. The rainbow shell is something we won't be getting until frickin' endgame. We can use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. It'll be strong against magic. But that guy's a little flaky. Is it a mistake to trust him? Except that one guy that doesn't die. The hero has come. He's strong and he's gonna thrash those monsters. Only the ancient sword Masamune can defeat him, and only the hero can wield it. The chief of Sandarino village lives here. Are you foreigners? Did you flee from Magus's troops? Magus' 3 fearsome henchmen, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. They're tone-deaf, evil fiends. Magus' lair is on an island to the east. Sheer cliffs make it inaccessible. You don't drink sodas? I love soda. We'll go there later. There's the mountain that gets cut in half. Rainbow sword! Hey, Fiona. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but these woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns. Fiona's story is a sad one. Did I already heal? Yes. I love all these inns right next to each other. Don't overdo it. I'm gonna put on this armor and fight that stupid Magus. You're gonna die, dude. Yeah, it's heavy. He died just putting on the armor. If I remember right, this isn't worth it because we get something better. But I'm gonna buy it anyway. Keeps lagging. Could be your internet. Bigger numbers or better numbers. I have 5 power tabs? When did that happen? Oh, I can sell it for 5. Okay. That makes more sense. I have 2 power tabs. A strange monster came by the other day, mumbling about Queen Lean and the Masamune. That sure were an ugly frog, hardy har. Shut up, Southerner. I can't believe the legendary hero was a boy from this village. Did you hear the latest? No. Well, remember that the legendary hero is from this village, then. I can't believe the legendary hero is that naughty Runtata. Have you heard about the magical cave, the one east of Denadoro Mountains? I saw a rock wall there pop open and a guy with the ghouls just walked right in. Best to leave Magus and his cronies alone, though. A gaggle of ghouls. Mistress Little Tata must be away. We haven't seen him in a while. Things are a lot quieter without the brat around. You have to run a movie premiere? My son's the legendary hero. It must have been all that oatmeal, and to think that I am his father. Let's hope they don't mute the recording. My grandson's a brave hero. That's from my side of the family. Hee hee. Ow! Bye. Alright, see you later, Seaside. Have a good one. I'm gonna marry Tata. No, you're not. If I only had some jerky, what a great meal I could make. Next to the bed is a treasure box. Open it, the contents are yours. You can't open that just yet. The magic cave lies under a mountain east of Dendoro. Tata received the hero medal. At first I thought it was fake. He must have done something very brave. He's probably up north looking for the legendary sword. The Cursed Woods. I don't like having to fight these enemies every single time I come through here, so I just kind of ignore them. Hey, Frog. Nice little place you got here. Why do you have 3 chairs? 'Tis thee, Chrono. Thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay. What? The king has been injured? I see. 'Tis nary a thing I canst do. Please be on thy way. The hero I am not. I can do naught. Aw, Frog, don't do this. Music, please. Let's go get him his medal back, shall we? Ow. Damn, Chrono can just one-shot these nerds. Apparently I can hit all 3 of these guys. Alright. Correct. Bellbird. I read that a Spellbird. Some hero. Just ran away from a goblin. I can one-shot these things. This is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can. These guys have ludicrous defense until you burn their hammer away. And then they're just like any other goblin. I don't know why that hammer gives them so much defense, but it does. Mirage Hand, what does that do? And what is it? Just chucked a rock at that guy. It's a freelancer. He's like a regular Lancer, but he's free. Hello. Back of my head is starting to hurt because of these headphones. I think I might cut it after we get Frog, and we'll save Magus's castle for next time. Where's all the treasure here? I don't remember. Damn. Keep going. I've been going for like 5 hours. I want to eat and play other games. Oh yeah, this guy. Apparently if you dodge a ton of these, you get something. I don't know if that's actually true. I just remember hearing that forever ago. I've never had the patience to do it though. What was that noise? I just remember hearing about that when I was younger. There's like a bronze, silver, and gold thing you can get for dodging so many of his shots. I just realized Chrono was dying. I should probably heal him. The sleepy guy, is that later on? Hey, a silver spoon. Silver Erg. Max HP up by 25%. Yeah, I'll be done with that. No, these guys came back. I missed the bird. I'm like, God damn it. Shut up, get lost. Birds. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this. Magic tab. Is that it? I thought there was more. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright. Whoops. Mixing up all the buttons. What's this chapter called? Tatsa and the Frog. A gold suit? No. I already have all those. Even Marl can one-shot him. Where did all you guys come from? Wait, Kira, is that like a better aura? Yeah, it is. Oh man, let's use that. I'm the wind, whoosh! Whatever you say, man. Stop! Are you here for the Masamune? Yeah. Thought so. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother! Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? We are the sword. Not again. So, you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune? What a buffoon. Humans are so silly. It's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. What should we do? The usual. Test them. You can entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. Whoosh! remember how to fight these guys. And they counter with X Strike. You have tons of health. Is it gonna put it under chaos? Yep. Spin cut. Good timing. I should have healed. Whoops. Fire sword, ice sword, all the good things. Hey, they're pretty tough. Only Cyrus made it this far. What should we do? This time it's for real. Alright, this is it. Yeah, we mean business. With Moss's bravery and Mune's knowledge, two become one. Fusion, ha! They got really fat. Here's the awesome boss music. Ow. Now, you always want Chrono on the ready. Ouch. To use a slash, because he has a move. Did I just use an ether? Yeah, this right here. When he's storing tornado energy, if you use slash, it cancels it out. Stop attacking her, please. Man, that hurts. Can you stop it, dude? Stop attacking Marl. standing next to Chrono, go for him. So then he can counter you. I love RPGs, but they always boil down to the same thing. You just sitting there using the same moves over and over again. Go over there, do something else. I really wish he would attack Chrono instead of the girls, but it's okay, he's done. I was gonna say dead, but that's not true. All the things. They beat us, big brother. That was fun. Will they fix us? Will they find us an owner? Yeah, it'll be alright. I like how the sword was totally fine, then this happened. So this is the Masamune. But it looks like it's been broken for ages. You got the broken Masamune. Allow me, we'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Now we're Wind Waker Link. Well, there's the little idiot. I'm sorry everyone, some frog guy dropped this in a cafe. I thought I'd sell it, but then everybody started calling me a hero. I couldn't bear to get rid of it. I just can't fake it any longer. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, please take this. Scoundrel! I knew this was all a sham. How could I have fallen for that? For my dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground. Listen to you! Who's going around telling everyone that you raised a hero, huh? Let's just leave those dysfunctional idiots to their whatever's going on there. And let's go grab my favorite party member. Oh wait, we still have to fix the sword. Thee hath returned? The hero medal. Aye, then thou hast seen the lad. Yet there is nary a thing I can do against Magus. The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus, and I have no right to wield it. Please leave now. A broken sword. It's part of the Masamune. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can read it. Melchior? Melchior? That guy in Medina Village? What does this mean, Chrono? Nary a soul remains to mendeth the Masamune. Well, not in this time period. Do-do-do-do-do. Get out of the way, guys. I seem to recall there being something annoying we had to do before we could fix the sword. changed yet? No.
Hey guys, don't mind me. Wow, look at that man's mouth. You're back again? Come to see my collection? The sword, it's the Masamune. How did you get it? Why would your name be engraved on the sword? I'm really old. It's a long story. You do want to hear this story, right? Of course, tell us about the Masamune. And is it possible to reforge it? It might be possible if we could get our hands on some dreamstone, which the sword is made of. Dreamstone? Where can we get that? Oh, right. This is when we have to go to 65 whatever BC. I don't feel like doing that right now. It's a red stone that was once used as money. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very long time. I don't think you'll ever find the red stone, but if you bring some to me, I will fix the Masamune. Keep the sword with you until then. Do you have anything new? No. It didn't really look bent. It just looked destroyed. I don't want to use these on Chrono. I want to wait till we get Frog before I use those. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. I think it's enough for today. I don't feel like doing the dinosaur stuff just yet. That's pretty much my least favorite part of the game. That and the frickin' Blackbird segment. The Rare Red Rock. Yeah, that'll do for now. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for everyone that stopped by. Oh god, my cords. It is Tangle City. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Who's all still here anyway? Ah, I see. They just stopped talking. Fair enough. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow? We'll see. See you guys later.